welcome back to another episode of Kerbal Space Program. We are working on finishing our Jool 5 mission, getting our poor lost Kerbals home. They've had a rough time, and we're going to see what we can do to help those poor guys out. And we'll see what else we can get up to. This is the Laythe mission. Last time you will recall that we had some slight issues with trying to take off. The problem is these engines are not rated for... They have to have a lower air pressure. They're really efficient in a vacuum, and Laythe is not a vacuum. So what we had to do is to go up the mountain a little bit to get them to work and not use all of our fuel. So we are now here on the mountain. We're doing decent good. I think we started out over here. I did a couple of hops between episodes just trying to figure this out, but this is about the best we can do. This is a very slow spot to refill, unfortunately, but it is what we are going to have to do. And I did finally set up action groups, so we can hit 3. We can start mining, and then I'm going to go back to the Space Center before everything stops. So that's going to take probably a year or 2, maybe longer to refuel. It happens. The Dres lander. I have a maneuver here in just a few days. We could actually do it a little bit early. Let's go ahead and do this. What we're gonna do here is adjust our aim point for when we get back to Kerbal, and I think we're not actually gonna be able to really intercept Kerbin safely. So what we're gonna do is just burn a little bit. This will lower our inclination and just overall be a good thing. I have the engine already derated. Lock on, good. We're going to try to get the periapsis to about 60. Again, we're going to be going too fast to enter. Hang on. I thought that was going to be a better entry. We're already pretty considerably lowering our upcoming pass. So let's move this. Hang on. Why are you doing this to me, the game? Let's just cancel that. We'll put this out here. I think what we need to do is to go just a scooch maybe faster. Just really a scooch. Wait, we have a moon flyby. That is interesting. We may be able to use the moon flyby to slow us down quite a bit. Honestly, probably not, though. It's probably not worth bothering, but I'm going to see if we can get a really close moon flyby, if that's going to help any. Okay, this is about as close as we can get. So if we're gonna do this, we need to come down a bit. We're flying off to the side, okay. Just even a scooch of power here. will do all of the difference in the world. Okay, that's actually, I think, gonna go through the moon. So let's just see if we can angle this up a bit. No, let's go the other way. Get as close as we can. And it's barely even deflecting our path. Let's zoom out here and see if that did us any good at all. No. We're better off skipping the moon entirely. It'd be really nice if we could hit it on the way out. But I doubt that's going to happen without some finagling. So, where were we? There we go. Let's avoid the moon flyby. What we want to do is to come in just at one side. If we can, a low inclination would be best. And let's see if this is the right direction in general. Yeah, you can see our orbit there is much, much, much better. The inclination's a little bit off of where I would like it to be, but it does help some. Let's see if we can get that to be a little bit straighter. Not a huge amount, unfortunately. Okay, that's fine. Let's see if we can just tweak this just a scooch. We'll have it go through the atmosphere, but it's very important to go through on this side of the planet. I think this is the orbit that we're going to burn for. We'll just go ahead and start now. Go a little bit faster. Okay. Let's try slowing down a bit. Guess we're going to speed up a bit. There we go. Perfect. So this will bring us just over Kerbin, and it's going to give us a relative slowdown so that we're coming in much, much closer. Of course, we're also going more inside, which is going to kind of speed us up a bit. These things, they kind of counteract each other, unfortunately. But what are you going to do? So I think this will do. Now, what we're going to do, similar to last time, when we get here, then we're going to slow down as much as we can with the fuel we have on board, which will help some. We're going to go through the atmosphere, and then we're going to launch another rescue mission of the same exact design. And hopefully that will allow us to do what we need to do. Okay, next mission. By the way, I'm not sure. I know we can get Laythe off the ground, but I don't know if we can actually get it to land on another moon. So this one is coming close to a close approach. Now, do we have connectivity yet? No, we do not. Set as our target. We're not actually touching Kerbin, which is a bit problematic, to be honest. Yes, in fact, solar radiation does include all of that stuff. I don't know what you expect to get from that, but yes, that's true. So we still have a fair bit of fuel, but this one doesn't have any kerbals on board. We got to remember this. So I think we're just going to warp until we're fairly close here, and then when we have a connection, then we're going to send off our data from Eeloo. Also microwaves for what it's worth. Okay, we have a connection now, so let's stop. Good. It's very tenuous, but we're going to go ahead and I'm going to hit require complete because we want to send data. Okay, we can't send everything. Not a shocker because we don't have that much stuff. Let's review our stored data though and just start transmitting some of this. Delete that. It's mostly gravity scans and a few other little miscellaneous things. We'll just send it all. We'll be fine. By the way, welcome, Pomreese. Good to have you on board. So what we would need to do is add a maneuver here. It takes us in just a scooch. So that way we actually cross the orbit of Kerbin. Oh yeah, look at that. Target position. We would need to do it a little bit quicker. We're getting somewhere. Okay, so we can't get this thing back, and I think we will, just so we can say we've done so. Oh, how interesting. This has a secondary flyby. It's because the first one's not very good, I guess. So let's see here. Okay, let's lock this. And then I guess we need to just... very, very slowly. This is a bit better. Let's see if we can get this there improved. Excellent. And then a little bit slower maybe. That's almost straight underneath. Okay, I like this. I like it a fair bit. Let's see if we adjust the inclination just a scooch more. There we go. This is good. This will take us much, much closer, and so we could slowly gravity assist our way back. So we'll go ahead and lock on this. Not gonna say that we have to finish this mission by any means, but it would be nice. Let's go to the Space Center. See if there's any interesting missions. We may take one or two simple ones, but we're not going to do anything too crazy. Have a gravity detector, mysterious goo. This wouldn't be too bad. Significant amount of prestige, 16. This will be easy enough. Let's go ahead and do... Well... Yeah, we don't need the money or the science. Or the prestige, for that matter. Eeloo's got 5 years. This guy... Let's set an alarm here. Well, let's just go to our Dres lander. I think it's going to take at least a year to fill up our spacecraft. So we'll go ahead and deal with this. If it has too much fuel, we'll deal with that as well. So go ahead and warp here. Let's get closer. We've got almost 2 years. At least we'll be in a lot better of an orbit. Much less energetic. Yay, we completed a contract. Technically, I didn't walk on Laythe, but that's okay. This poor air rescue mission. All doomed forever to wander. We could possibly do something with this. I have a feeling that our Jool mission is just not gonna really do that great here. Maybe I should launch a rescue to Jool. Because I think we're just not going to have enough fuel. Maybe we'll do that. Well, I'll think about it. I think the optimal time to launch to Jool is when? From Kerbin to Jool. Jool is ahead of Kerbin. That's what we're aiming for. Right now, Jool is behind Kerbin, so it is a clearly unoptimal trajectory. Boy, this Eeloo mission's getting pretty far. Hey there, Shizzle. Welcome back. It's going okay. We're probably wrapping this up. Right now, I'm just trying to get my kerbals home that are out there. We may do a small mission or two just to fill some time, but we are heading here. This is our mission that went by Dres, and it's currently on a really elongated orbit. It just on the return journey home, it didn't have nearly enough power to stop. And so we had to send up a probe to try to rescue it. It didn't work out so great. We're going to see here, we're going to do a second pass and see how that works. But I'm afraid this is going to have the same problem that the last one did. It's just moving too fast. Which is fine. We'll just have to launch another rescue mission. Got to get our rescue missions in. Ooh, air rescue. How are you doing? So I'll know as soon as we cross this boundary if this is even remotely going to work. And the answer is, yeah, not a chance. So we're going to retract the antenna. It's a solar panel. I think I am going to be sending not so much a rescue for the rescue. So although I kind of did that once, this was just a mission to go to Dres. The problem is it's going too fast to slow down. We do have some RCS fuel on here. Huh. Maybe we could take advantage of that. That's going to take a while. We're going to see how much we can slow down. So I'm going to burn all of the RCS fuel first. I want to do this just a couple minutes before we do our close approach. I'm going to do a quick save here just in case this goes horribly, horribly wrong. 28 minutes, that's a little bit too far. You see, this spacecraft just simply is not capable of stopping when it's going this fast. Okay, this is good. Now, what we're going to do is first turn on RCS, and we're going to slow down as much as we can. Keeping an eye on this periapsis because we don't want it to drop too much, but a little bit's okay. We'll go ahead and keep that going towards retrograde. Actually, burning all of this RCS fuel is an excellent idea. It's going to take a while. This will give us a little bit more delta V. So what we're actually going to do is drop this stage off once we've emptied out all of the fuel, and we're going to send another mission just like this. So we're going to send a second rescue mission, because one rescue mission was not enough here. Good to see you're doing okay, by the way. So we're actually still speeding up, even though we're trying to slow down. Let's see if we can increase our altitude a little bit. Good. So however we do this, we are improving our situation a little bit. So if we look out here, our new orbit is going to be much, much better. And if we can get inside of Duna, it's actually possible that we could still rescue this without having to send another rescue mission. But I don't think I think I want to send another rescue mission because that'll be more fun. It just seems like the right thing to do. Let's keep this maneuver node on. Okay, we're burning at the right angle to keep our periapsis roughly in tow. At 4,000 meters per second, you can't survive that. It's just not survivable at all. We could do maybe 3,000. But not 4. And we're still continuing to speed up, by golly. Ooh, this is going to take forever, though. Probably if I had done my correction burn by RCS, then this would have been better. How much RCS fuel do we still have? A lot. Oh, that's what I get for keeping a lot of it on. Let's adjust our angle just a scooch. And we're increasing our altitude. Good. At 6,000 meters, I think we're not going to burn up. This is going to be pretty rough, but it will do something. So what do you think of Jeff Bezos and Richard Branson going into space this month on its suborbital hops? We're getting a little bit more fuel. This is good. I do want to... We're going to keep as much on the spacecraft as we can because I don't think we're going to be able to use all of the RCS fuel. So I'm going to lock that, unpin this. So that'll help a little bit. What I think about it is it's about time. They've been talking about going into suborbital hops for years and years and years, and it's about time that we can finally actually do that. Even if it's going to cost as much money as a house. More money than most houses, I guess. Yeah, this is doing good. We're still speeding up, though. Ooh. If we're lucky, we'll be going through the atmosphere at 40,000. Where's the... Oh, good. This is actually a fairly close lineup. As soon as we burn all of our fuel and get through the atmosphere, then what we're going to do is hop over here to the Kerbal Space Center and jump another spacecraft to catch up to it. So we have a very, very high-powered rocket. You can see this stage was that we're going to catch up to it and help it to go a little bit further. Every little bit that we can slow down will make this rescue mission easier. I think I'm going to take less RCS next time. I don't think I want to do this much of a burn. But other than that, I think we'll keep this pretty much the same. It's a good design. Okay, we're getting very close. There's the moon. Boy, Boy, RCS is just not meant to be used this way, is it? I really want to ditch the stage before we get there into the atmosphere, so I think we're going to call a cutoff at about 45 seconds. Then I'm going to hit the thruster. No, we're low now. Let's go ahead and do it. Full thrust. Try to slow us down. And then we're going to release this. As soon as we run out of fuel, we need to increase this. There we go. Now we're slowing down. Okay, release. I think, yep, pretty much. See, that stage is already starting to burn up. And we're like barely in the atmosphere at all. And we're already getting red hot. We're probably going to lose something here. We're still slowing down, but we're going back up. Okay, so this is to be expected. This is not bad. But we definitely did slow down some. What's our new trajectory look like? Oh, we're inside of Duna now. Good. That's not bad. All right, let's do this. Rescue mission, part 2. Which is not the most parts I've had on a rescue mission. Whoops, we're still in flight. Okay, now we're in space. This is just the most ridiculous spacecraft. Asteroid Grabber Senior. So far it hasn't grabbed any asteroids, but it works pretty nice. We did need to make a tweak. We're going to lower the amount of RCS fuel because that's just too much. When you can burn the RCS fuel for an extended period of time, we want something like maybe half of that. We could just put half of the fuel in there. That's an option. But let's see. Yeah. Let's do that. So take this off. We'll put the 0.25. Yeah, that'll do. So that's going to give the upper stage more delta V, and that should be more than enough RCS fuel to do whatever we need to do. I like it. Ship it. Okay. Now, we don't have a lot of time, but if we can capture this before it leaves the Kerbin system, we're going to be so much better off. So we're going to launch straight vertical. Set this as our target. And I think, actually, we want to go retrograde. Okay, this will be different. This is the only asparagus staging that I've done. This is a very Kerbal rocket. I think if we go straight retrograde, we're going to intersect it somewhere around here. Hit prograde. Drop some stages over the mountains. This is fine. I should probably launch one of these to Jool because I'm sure that I'm going to need it. But we'll do that when we have an approach. You see, this is actually a pretty good path. Clean separation, beautiful. Let's go over a little bit more. We're pretty high. Love that our closest point is inside of the atmosphere. Let's go straight over now. Not even going to go orbital on this. We're going to try to go straight for an escape. This stage should get me most of the way. We're getting there. Now, in theory, if we can grab onto this quickly enough, we may have enough velocity to stop it. Because right now, I mean, I'm tempted to just kill my relative velocity. No, this is good. Right now, it's moving faster than we are, for sure, but it's not hideously so. I think I am going to increase the inclination a little bit. We're going to go a little bit more directly towards it. When that descending node gets to be pretty close to the line, then I know we'll be doing pretty good. Okay, let's go straight towards the target. So far, we're doing okay. This is going about as well as my last attempted rescue for this spacecraft. We do need to make sure that we still have power to this thing, so let's go ahead and deploy one of our sets of solar panels, just one. And we're now on an escape velocity, good. Let's go straight towards it. This isn't bad. I'm thinking we're actually going to be fairly close to one another once we get to there. We still have a lot of delta V. Okay. Let's just warp a little bit ahead. We are catching up to it. This is good. Okay, let's correct our burn a little bit more. Trying to line these guys up. Ooh, we're actually going to be pretty close right here, I think. Okay. We still have a massive slowdown, but let's see how close we can get. This isn't bad. Let's go something along the lines here. Yeah, we're going to slow down because we're hitting that closest approach here real quick. We're not going to have enough to get this thing to slow down completely. Let's go ahead and arm, even though it's a little crazy. Yeah, we're going to overshoot this guy, unfortunately. But we're pretty close. Let's just go straight retrograde now. Should have started firing a little bit earlier, but that's okay. We're still not bad. Okay, let's go towards the target. Almost spot on. About 100. Yeah, that's pretty good. Let's go see if we're still getting closer here in a bit. 11 seconds. That's... We're actually pretty close then. Yeah, 7 kilometers. That's not bad. We're still getting closer. So I'm going to go ahead and warp ahead a bit. Okay. We're going to push these a little bit closer together for the close approach and slow down a little bit as well. So if you get the retrograde to line up with the anti-target, then that will work good. 1,000 meters away. Excellent. So we'll have about 1,000 meters per second to play with. Whoops, we went too fast. That's okay. Okay, let's go a little bit faster. We're going to get to just a few meters away, maybe like 75. And then we'll slow down and... Actually, hang on. I can point this straight at the target now. And then it's the other key, which is J. N? Yeah, J will slow us down. No, N does. Forget that. We'll just do this the way that I know better. Push these closer. There we go. And point straight towards the target. Again, straight towards the target. 1.3 meters per second. That's a little bit high, but it's, I think, acceptable. There we go. That's better. I think we're pointing straight there, straight at the target. Okay, we're going to switch here and have this guy point straight the other direction. Okay, turn off the RCS. Good. Now, how much delta V do we have to play with? Wait, we have it, don't we? Yeah, we have it. That's weird. We have 1,000. Let's go ahead and slow us down as much as we can, because this will help. We'll slow down. Unless it becomes obvious that we can stick in orbit, we'll go down to about 500, and it's pretty obvious that we're not going to be able to stick around. Okay. So we got 500. Now, what can we do to help this in a future pass? I mean, really, set Kerbin as the target. We're going to add a maneuver. Let's try to do something maybe around here. We're so much better this time, though. I want to... You know, another day, we could probably launch another rescue mission. I don't think we're that far out. We're going to cut as much speed as we can, and we're going to launch another rescue mission. I think this will be better. Hey there, I Shoot Cake. Welcome. Yeah, burn it out. And then we may as well... We should have done the RCS first, but we'll do this while we're sitting here mucking around. So this is definitely savable at this point in time. How long until 2 days? So we will definitely launch another rescue mission, and every second that we do this is helping out a little bit more. So we shouldn't have that much RCS fuel. We'll just go ahead and burn all of it. So this is less speed that we have to slow, and it's longer that our rescue mission will have to be able to dock with us. We're actually not that far out. We could do a prograde mission this time and then orbit and then launch out there, or do we want to do a straight retro? No, we'll do the prograde. That should help us more. Yeah, I feel good about this. Third rescue mission to get this thing home. Hopefully that will crash. No, I don't think that's going to. This actually, we're not going to slow down that much, but I don't know. If we could have slowed down this much before, we would have been in better shape. We do have some fuel on board, but let's go ahead and release this. And then we're going to go back to the Space Center. And we're going to save this mission this time. I think we're still going to send the same high-powered one because we don't have time to design another one. From surface of Veil. Tempting, but no. Okay. Yeah, let's do it. Same exact mission. Boy, this is becoming expensive to save these guys, but you can't put a price. I mean, we've launched 3 of these now. So, almost $1 million kerbal bucks to save these guys. Whew. That's more expensive than our Jool mission. And that doesn't even count the mission. This mission as a whole is going to cost a ton, but let's do this. Where is our... Where's our mission? Oh, there we go. Oh, we should have killed the asteroid grabber. We'll lock on here for the time being. No, we are going to do a retro mission again. It's only 100 meters per second that it saves. Okay, this is good. $200 really. And it loses a lot of time. We are going to need to go a little bit this way too. Drop some more rocket stages on mountains. I think we're good to lock in on our prograde. Clean separation, excellent. This is not at all my normal path to orbit. Let's kill this. Oh, our target's closer to even. Let's go ahead and do that then. Straight retrograde. I think we can probably, because it's moving a lot slower, I think we can, but it's also further away. We need the intercept to happen within a day or so. Yeah, this is a good path. Let's go straight horizontal. Hopefully, we should be able to get escape with this stage. And then we'll have to do some fine tuning, but hopefully we don't have to do nearly as much as we did with the previous one. Because we were able to catch it as early as we did, though, then this is possible. Oh, darn. It looks like the upper stage is, in fact, going to... Now we're escape velocity, so let's point straight at the target. Oh yeah, we don't have power, so we'll get some power. Gonna point more straight towards the target. Woof. Blowing up a bit of the stage. That's how we like to do it. Okay, our descending node's not that bad. I think we'll keep going this way. We're moving faster than our target. Really? Huh. Well, in that case... Well, let's just wait a bit. I'm glad we did wait a bit. Okay, we're still moving faster than the target, but not as much. Let's keep going. Okay. Let's see if we can match these up a bit better now. I think this is a better time. We'll see if we can match these up. Okay, that's looking pretty decent. Let's go ahead and go a bit more. Yeah, we will have enough fuel to rescue this at this point in time. We probably could have done it with just the second one, but where's the fun in that? We're still going pretty much right on target. It looks like... Well, it looks like we're going to hit it at the outer parts of the system, which is okay. Let's keep going. We'll lose low birth effect, but there's nothing wrong with that per se. Okay. Yeah. Now we are definitely off pointing, so let's go ahead and get our pointing a little bit more on track. Something like this. Oh, we need to do this more. I can see the point, but it's a little rough. Oh, our close approach is coming real quick, too. Okay, let's just slow us all the way down. Something like this. Keep going. Oh dear. Oh, that's still a day away. Good. But our escape is how far? That's 3 hours. How far is this point? 31 minutes. Okay. Let's go ahead and warp to like here then. Good, we're still moving closer. Huh. Oh, that stage. I've wasted some stuff. That's okay. Less than optimal, but not far. Let's just burn a little bit, slow us down a scooch. Good. Keep locked on there. The time is 8 minutes, so let's get a little bit closer. Actually, this is the time where we need to set this to the correct target. Switch to... Oh, not switch to. Shoot. Switch to. We got this, guys. We got this. Set as target. Good. Not going to make a huge difference, but it will make a little. 4 minutes. Let's just increase our aim and slow down a little bit. Okay. Wait another minute. How close are we actually? 28 kilometers. Yeah, this probably is our point of closest approach. It shouldn't take us very long to slow down this much. One minute. Let's go ahead and get a little bit more on target. Okay. 1 minute 52. $53. Let's go ahead and do something like this. Try to get those lined up a little bit better. Okay. It is a little bit off. Okay, let's get a little bit closer. I'm going to try to stay in this mode from now on. We are getting pretty close. So let's go just a little bit closer. There we go. Okay. Let's just push these guys a little bit closer together. Good. Even a little bit closer. Okay, lock on. See if we can do our RCS to tweak it a little bit. And we are spot on. So let's switch to the other guy. And we're gonna see if we can find... Not that. Where are you? Not there. Where are you coming from? There we go. So we got that set as our target, and then we just want to face our back end right there. I think we're still spot on. Let's go ahead and warp a little bit faster. That looks better. Switch over to the other guy. Good. I don't think we're... Oh, crud. Hang on. Arm. That would have been a little bit bad. Target. Lock. Good. I think that's pretty good. We'll just now... I can use the RCS fuel, I guess. Why not? We don't really need it, but why not? So if we can get stayed... Oh yeah, we have plenty of fuel. We can slow down our orbital velocity to 0. We have rescued this mission at this point in time. I'm confident of this. In fact, we'll have some left over, but I don't think we're going to use it. Eight, 9, 10, 11, 12. Okay. Woo, boy. That's a steep entry. Let's try... Let's just keep slowing this down. I don't think that's going to hurt any. Okay, let's try maybe radial out. Radial in. That feels better. Okay. Let's go ahead and warp up to here. Choo! Got some debris going to who knows where. We're going to slow down just a scooch out here. Let's go into like 47. That sounds pretty good. And at this point in time, we are guaranteed to return home. So let's just warp. We can ditch the stage. I could leave it around, but you know what? We will. We're going to release this. Then switch over to this guy. Oh, let's just switch like this. Okay, we're going to put our radial out. We're gonna see if we can get this so it's just barely not touching the atmosphere. Okay, and we're gonna leave that guy alone. He may be useful another day, but for right now, we don't need to. Just this guy, we'll point him retrograde and let him re-enter in peace. Finally. Oh, these poor guys, they didn't get to land on Dres, and then we had to send a number of rescue missions after them. Okay, we're in the atmosphere now. And our chute is disarmed, which is what we want. Now, this is not a particularly aggressive profile. I'm taking it gentle because I want this mission home. Ooh, that's wrong type of retrograde. Interesting. I'm glad we got that figured out. The graphics are nice that they allowed us to figure that out. Blader is taking some punishing, but it's not horrible. And we did not slow enough down to make it back on the next pass, which is okay. But we did slow down most of the way. So let's warp around. Okay, warp ahead. I think this time we'll make it. Or maybe not, who knows. We're still well above orbital velocity and we're starting to go back up. But we may slow down enough to... Well, if not, it will definitely be the next time. This is about what they were afraid of with Apollo 13. Said it would do something just like this. I don't know why they said skipping off the atmosphere, because that's silly. Well, looks like our site of entry will be for a little bit more lower in the atmosphere than I would like, but we're okay. Somewhere over the middle of the desert. Maybe if we're lucky, we'll find something interesting on our way down. But I doubt it. You have to go out of your way to find things that are interesting. This is the 5th time that these guys have entered the atmosphere of Kerbin, but finally they're going slow enough where they will most definitely re-enter. And safely. These guys are greeny astronauts too. Well, maybe not. I thought they were more greeny. Why am I not getting any arrow effects? I guess I am slowing down. There we go. We're just not seeing the graphics for... Oh, there they are. I guess we were going that much slower that they took a little while longer to show. Well, we're getting our landing location. Probably here, I imagine. I don't think I have anything particularly interesting here, so slowing down a little bit more until we can deploy our parachutes. Looks like it'll be a Highlands landing. Woohoo! Let's cut this a little bit short. Oof, those G's. This is a interesting angle that we're bobbing at. Yeah, oh well, whatever. Turn off the SAS. That will do the difference. Oof. Oof. 4 kerbals. Okay, I turned on the stability control because I didn't want it to roll too far. Woohoo! We recovered our Dres mission. Now we just got to figure out what to do with Laythe. Let's go clean up some debris too. That's actually a respectable amount of science, all things considered. Considering it didn't land. And these guys are both up to 3 stars. Excellent. No, this is all good. So let's see here. The debris parts will definitely terminate. And then I think this one as well. But I think this one, it's still in a stable orbit. We could have it enter if we wanted to, but I think we're just going to leave this here just in case we have something that needs a little bit of extra fuel. We could even save an asteroid or something. Kapow, correct. Woohoo. Let's check on our Jool 5 lander. Has some of our most veteran kerbals. Looks like we have a whole bunch of ore that we just converted over. Oh boy. So, we have full tanks. We have too bad of a thrust to weight ratio to take off though. So I'm gonna quick save. We're gonna jettison the contents. And we're still not quite good enough. So let's go ahead and retract everything. We're going to burn our fuel until our thrust to weight ratio is at 1.0. And then we're going to take off. This is a low enough burn where we'll still stay put, basically, is what I'm going for. Let's turn on stability control, turn off RCS. Although, honestly, we should dump some of the RCS fuel. Oh well. Uh, 0.98. Almost there. 0.99. I'm looking right here. You note that we're launching from a pretty high point. 1.0 is not really enough. The thrust here, though, as you'll see once we take off, will go up. Once we hit 1.1, there we go. So we're going to point straight up and then pull the gear up. We're slowly going up. But our thrust to weight ratio will go up. What you'll see here is that our specific impulse is going to go up, which is our efficiency, which will help some. So this kind of will jump around, but more importantly, our thrust is going up. And that is why we had to launch from such a high point. We had enough fuel to do the mission, we just didn't have enough thrust unless we did from that high point. Let's put our maneuver node on. We're basically going to go straight up, because we need to increase our thrust to weight ratio as quickly as possible. Looks like we have some science, but it's just an EVA. Okay. I'm not doing an EVA right now. We learned our lesson there. I'm going to go ahead and rotate this so that it's more closely aligned with the normal axis. We're going to go just a scooch. You can see our thrust to weight ratio, though, is starting to go much higher, partially because we're getting higher and our thrust is continuing to go up as we do so. But also, it's, you know, we're burning a lot of fuel, so that helps too. Now, at this point in time, it takes about 2,000 meters per second to orbit Laythe. And, well, we've got a couple hundred meters per second in here. So we have enough to orbit Laythe. We have enough to do some stuff. I'm going to start leveling out a little bit. But we're going to purposely take this a little bit steeper than I would on Kerbin. Let's go over to a 45 now. The atmosphere is definitely thicker lower on Laythe. 60 is good. So we're going to keep going until we hit space. And once we hit space, we're going to fire for all we're worth. This is good enough. Actually, let's go pure horizontal. And we have so much higher of a thrust power up here. If we had the thrust, we could have easily had enough fuel to make it into orbit, and then we could have converted what ore we had left. We're getting close to orbit, but not quite. I think the orbital speed is like 1800 or something. 1900. Let's go ahead and do our final burn once we hit the up oasis, so we do not burn off any more fuel than we have to. And it's a very gentle inclination, but it does have some, so we're not going to be able to use the autopilot, unfortunately. So just a real quick burn. Okay. Let's take a look. So, what are we going to be able to do? Well, obviously, we need to burn outward. We need to have the gentlest outward burn that we possibly can. And we want to head... So this is 600 meters per second. This will take most of our remaining fuel. Wait, what do we just have there? Oh, we have another flyby of Laythe. That is interesting. We may be able to use that. But we would really want to be on the other side of the planet. No. So we're coming in from here, and then we're going out the wrong direction. What we would really like to do is to switch the sides here. Maybe... Well, this is interesting. So that's 7 days. 40 minutes, and this is 4 days. So this is a triple flyby. Let's increase the number of flybys that we show to 1, accept. Resume flight. Now, that is interesting. We'll be fairly close to Bop. I don't think we're going to have enough fuel to land on Bop, though. I think no matter how you slice this, we just don't have enough fuel. So, what does this mean? We don't need a lot more fuel, but we do need some. I mean, there's a few things that we could do. One of the things that we can do is to have our burn happen at the periapsis. So our periapsal burn will have to be going in this direction. So if we wait maybe until we're around there. Let's try this. This is good. See how much just closer to the perfect line that is? So we should be able to do this with less fuel. This goes down to 550. $530 to escape. Now, With 200, we might be able to land on one of the other moons if we can get the orbit perfectly. And you can see that we're still not really at the perfect point. For doing this either. Just seeing if we can get... Well, let's try to do a flyby of Tylo. Let's just play around with this a bit. See if we can do this. We can see Tylo is just not at the right spot. But odds are decent that it will be there the next time. So let's try add a maneuver. We're really close. So what if I put this maneuver like more like here? And then we put just a tiny... We need to push out a little bit more. No. We do this an orbit earlier, maybe. These multi-burns are infinitely better, but more complex. Part of the problem, too, is it's a lot harder for us to... see that maneuver. Why can't I click on... There we go. Okay, we can see that maneuver. It's 37. Oh. How much fuel is that? That's, 113. Yeah. Let's see, maybe I can adjust this a bit. Wait. Wait, with just this maneuver, I have a flyby of Tylo. Really? Huh. No, I still have this maneuver here. Why won't it let me cancel this maneuver? Okay, there we go. That's closer to reality. 2 hours, 6 days. So I'm going to add a maneuver here, not to do anything but to just peek. Okay. So let's see if we can adjust this maneuver to get those really close. What I'm doing is looking to see where we are at in an orbit from now. I hate these windows. click and mouse. Let's switch over to you. Okay. Is that at the absolute? Yeah. So we need to go just a scooch more. And that's the best we can do. Absolute best we can do. If we do that, okay. How much of a burn does this have to be to get those to intersect? Then we have a Tylo encounter here. 88. So this will leave us with 100 meters. And then what? Can we do a pole encounter? You know what? We're going to try this. Let's see if we can adjust the inclination a little bit. Not really. Let's cancel this out. It'll use too much fuel. I'm keeping an eye on this number right here. Okay, let's do this. So we're going to warp to here. Let's go ahead and lock on the trajectory. I don't know why it's not letting me warp here, but here, we'll just put an alarm on it. That's fine. We do need to deploy our solar panels. Delete and close. So if I hit 1, it should deploy the panels. Why is it not deploying the panels? Whatever. Okay, it's a 16-second burn, so we gotta go at T-8. This one's got to be pretty exact. So we're trying to do a near perfect flyby. Whatever we do, we'll have to correct for it here at this maneuver. Any kind of error. But we don't have a lot of fuel, so if nothing else, this should get us into an orbit that is relatively stable. 2, 1, fire. Four, 3, 2, 1. Cut off, and then we're going to Just gently burn this until we're within... In fact, I'm even going to take this down to the level we're going to shut down all of these outside engines. Take the center one down to half a click. And we're going to try to do this exactly. Okay. So let's undo all of those changes. Okay, let's warp to our next maneuver. Why can't we do that? I should have done the maneuver earlier, but that's okay. Hang on. Let's cancel this. Yeah. I'm going to see if I can do a maneuver sooner. Set Tylo as the target. There we go. Wait, I had a secondary flyby of Tylo. Aha, let's try this. Oh my. That will put some inclination, but where will that put us? That's not the way we want to go. But what about this way? Hello. That would actually take us all the way out of the system. In fact, not only that, it takes us out of the system in the right... No, the wrong direction. Besides, we don't have nearly enough fuel for that. But this is much better. Let's just tweak this a little bit. Let's just see if we can get this just a scooch closer. Maybe a little bit of an inclination adjustment could help. No, I think this is about what we want to do. Okay, let's do it. Much, much, much better. So this will take us a little bit inside, but much better. So much better than where we were at before. Except for that. Okay. We have to make sure that we do not enter. That's a semi-attractive. That will get us pretty close to Bop. That's actually not bad at all either. Bop may be easier to land on. This could work. Okay, let's try it. Warp to the next maneuver. I'm gonna do this with just one engine. No, yeah. One engine operating at let's go like third. Yeah, this will do. So we'll do a 6-second burn. Deploy all, collect all. Could not be stored. Lovely. Why did I fall for that trap? Review data and flush it. Six, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Blast off. I'm going to do the last little bit of this much slower. I think that's as good as she's gonna get. Wow, it's that precise. Where even of course it is. Okay. That being the case, let's set up another maneuver. For a few minutes from now, we're going to see if we can just scooch this into our bop. Like that. Oh, this is such a tiny burn. What's our maneuver mode say? I mean, this is such a small burn, it doesn't even know what to do. It's a prograde though, so we're just going to burn prograde. Until we've got the right burn. In fact, I'm going to take this all the way down and we're just going to use the little tweakers. 1%. Nope. Nothing like wasting a little bit of fuel when you don't have very much. But this is a very little bit of fuel. Okay. Then I think once we get here, we're going to do another maneuver. We're going to speed up. And we don't have enough fuel. Okay, so that's it. We know we don't have enough fuel. We're going to get as close as we can, and I'm going to try to get in an orbit where we're going to burn as much fuel as we can for the final... Actually, hang on. Let's just warp until we can't auto-warp so far ahead. Yeah, this is such a complex set of maneuvers. We're close, but we do not possibly have enough fuel to actually brake. But this is as close as we're going to get. Let's just watch our flybys. Can I warp to here? Nope. Go through our relatively high flyby. Hang on. It says not all the data could be collected. I'm just curious what can't be. Before I forget, because I know I'm that kind of person, let's go ahead and fix our chutes. This is actually pretty amazing at how long we're staying around the planet. Just looking to see here. I mean, it's going to be 300 or so meters per second no matter how we cut the cake. So, all we're going to do is we're going to hit prograde here. We're going to burn so that we hopefully do not intersect Tylo. That is the entire goal that we have right now. We could do this on one engine, but not delimit. It's possible we'll have an encounter with Bop. It's even possible we'll intersect Bop, but I don't think that's very likely. This is bad. Okay. We should have done this at this point. Oh well. It's gonna have to do, and hopefully we'll be safe. I don't know why I quick save there, but that's okay. Now, I think we'll be safe because any maneuvers that we have are going to be pretty quickly time warped. So we're going to launch a new asteroid grabber senior, and then we're going to leave it in orbit until it's ready to go to Jool. Except for we have to make a change here, because this satellite is not meant to function so far away from Kerbin, and it will need to do so. Communication. Kind of want to put a high... short relay. I kind of want to put a big relay antenna on here. Put 2, and we'll put them up here. So that will, we'll say, help with the communication. But this should help with some of our intersolar system communication. This is a really, really powerful relay. Let's do it. It's nice to launch one of these on a more normal mission for once. Shoot, just these boosters can almost take us into orbit before we ditch the side stage. Pretty darn close, actually. It's so close. But I needed a couple hundred more meters per second delta V if that mission was going to be successful without a rescue. Actually, I'm going way too low for this. We want to be going right about here. Ooh, this thing's got some power. Okay, now let's just follow the prograde vector. Whew. I heard the bang and I feared the worst. Would have been a pity to lose a $250,000 mission. But we did fine. Booster separation is obviously not our strong points. Yeah, we can just hang out here. I'm used to a very different mindset with these missions. This thing is going to have a lot of fuel. Now, all I'm going to do is dock and dump most or all of the fuel that I have on board, and then crash it into something. Whoops. Let's not go down. Let's do this. I don't know why this rocket's so wobbly. Holy moly. Got a little bit of a shimmy to it. What the? Okay, we're going back up. And I don't understand what just happened. I think this thing is just not stable. Oh dear. This is not what I wanted at all. Okay, let's see if we can rescue the rescue mission. This thing is going too fast. And this is fine. Let's wait for it to come up here. We're going to hit prograde just a scooch. Oh, we do need to get this thing power. Hang on. Did it just run out of power? Yeah, this is crackeny. So I'll give myself just enough to give one of the panels. There we go. Now we're getting some power. Keep warping to here. I'm gonna go ahead and deploy all of these. Well, I'll save one. Want to make sure I have lots and lots of power. Honestly, I should aero brake this, but I just deployed all my solar panels. What was I thinking? Inching towards our point. There's a couple of ways we could do this, but I would still prefer to do most of my ejection burn with the stage. Let's go ahead and warp to here. We'll roughly circularize the orbit. Don't know what happened there, but that's okay. We'll warp to here. We'll get this more circularized. Definitely a higher than optimal orbit as well, which is, it'll be fine. Yeah. Of course, we used most of our thrust to circularize our orbit. Can we use this? Yes, we can. Good. That's all I wanted. Yeah, this will be fine. So it's going to be 2,000 meters per second ejection. So we'll still have a bunch to play with, and it's going to be in 149 days. That's fine. We'll zoom out. Hopefully the mission's still alive then. I suppose we could launch a secondary mission, but nah, where's the fun in that? Ooh, this is taking forever because we're not warping fast enough. I'm scared to do this. Okay, there's our spacecraft. Woo! Still there. Hang on, before we do this, let's see if we can tweak our orbit here a bit. Okay. Good. Don't want to do direct to Bob. We want to do a Laythe flyby, or a probably Tylo. We actually want to set this as our target. Okay. So let's see if we can correct this. Wait. So we're there, but we need to get a little bit closer. Let's focus on Tylo. Ooh, there's a nice thunderstorm starting out here. So that doesn't quite do what we want it to. Let's see if we can maybe give it a bit of an attitude adjustment. Nope. Honestly, I don't think Tylo's good enough. Let's try Laythe. So let's see if we can switch over to a lathe flyby. And if that will help. Oh, there we go. So now we have a lathe flyby. Let's get a little bit closer. Still too fast. How close are we there? Oh, it's like they're right on. Why isn't it? Excuse me. Whew. So we need to come in a little. Maybe we'll tweak this once we get on our way, I think is what we're going to do. But I think this is pretty good. And then we can do some tweaking at some point in time between now and then. So let's warp to the maneuver. Don't know why it doesn't want to go full speed. Must be because we're so close. Let's go to the tracking center and we'll see what we can do. 69 days shouldn't be too bad. Actually, before we do this, science data from around Tylo. Yes, we can do that. So I should have an alarm already on this. So let's go Asteroid Grabber Senior. 90 days, full speed. It does not want to go any faster than this. I don't know why. Do we have some timer? Tuna contingency doesn't have one. This is the one that we want to do. So let's... There we go. Now we're getting the full time warp. It just had some maneuvers that were in its... The new time definitely does not work perfectly. So let's go ahead and fly this. And we'll get it pointed. On the maneuver. Let's go ahead and give it a little bit of time to actually point to the right direction. since we are going to have to use this stage some, or we're going to be able to rather. It's also going to make it a little bit tricky to start this maneuver on time, because our thrust weight ratio will be a little bit lower. We'll pay attention to when it tells us to do this. Burn time is 2 minutes and 10 seconds. We'll have to start the burn actually probably a little bit late. Probably want to start at exactly T-minus 1 minute. We'll see when this drops out. Whee! Yeah, it's saying to pretty much do this at T-minus 1 minute, so that's what we'll do. Once we get pointed, then I'll warp it a little ways. Ten, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. 1. There we go. It was off by a bit. Yeah, I think we did the burn roughly at the right time. And that stage we'll have to dispose of as well. We'll find out, though, in another, minute and 35 seconds, just how accurately we did this. We should have enough fuel by far, although the docking's going to be tricky. Trixie. How's it looking? Yeah, we're looking pretty good. Looking pretty good. It's amazing just how much speed that it takes to get this done well. Okay. Let's go ahead and just finish off this burn nice and gentle. Keep trying to inch our way closer to it. Okay. So what's it look like? Okay. So let's just get outside of the system here. Okay. Good. So we're going to put a maneuver here, 15 minutes. That sounds Beautiful. Let's see if we can get this to be a little bit closer. Oh wait, there we go. We had him there. Good. Now, can we get this a little closer? Good. This is the right side because we can definitely tell we're losing speed. Let's get this pretty close. Not that close. Okay, what's our orbit is better, but not. Truth is Laythe is gonna be in the wrong spot. We really need to slow down. Let's see if we can go jump to the other side of Laythe. That makes a difference. Again, not really. So we're going to try a polar flyby and see if that makes a difference. Just going to do some trial and error. Now that's interesting. What did I do differently? I mean, this is a very small maneuver, however you look at it. We have is it Eeloo pass. Well, that is interesting. Can we take better advantage of that Eeloo pass to put us in a better situation here? Okay. Now instead we have our Laythe pass. Let's see if we can get right over. Okay, I mean, obviously this isn't quite what we want. It's close. We're going to get the biggest flyby if we're flying close. However we do it, we just barely need to increase this. It's 1 year, 363 days. So we're coming in from this direction, and we're going in the slowed down direction. We actually need to be coming from the other direction. That's what our problem is. Hang on. If we try something closer to this. Which is a fair bit more delta V. But then we're going in the direction of the moons, which is quite important. Let's focus on Tylo. So confused. Pretty sure this ends up with us dead, so we can't do that. Let's try a Laythe flyby. Sorry, I know watching maneuver nodes the most exciting thing on Twitch right now, right? We gotta do this. That is actually pretty good, I think. So it's speeding up and it's hitting Laythe here. Let's see, it's coming, bending its speed so it's a more outward direction. So when you enter and exit, you'll be going about the same velocity. So really a flyby just changes the direction you're moving around an object, right? So ideally, we would like to move the opposite of the direction of it's going around the planet. So ideally, we would love to leave going this direction, which is this direction. Yeah, because we're going to be meeting it over there. Unfortunately, this is not a huge amount of time to do much of a maneuver. Let's try Tylo again. So Tylo, it's moving in this direction. We are going opposite its direction of motion. That seems like it's a good thing. Oh, we're making some progress. That's a better bend. Than we were getting with Laythe. Would be really nice is if we could hit one and then the other. I'm not very good at these flybys, but I know this is the best way to do this. That is an orbital one, and it's... Let's focus on Tylo. I want to just make sure that... Oh, we are going inside. Daggum. We're close, though. Let's see. Maybe if I tweak this just a little bit... What's this doing? Oh, that blue line is not the line I want. Okay. Okay, where are we actually hitting this? It's over here. So that's something. Ideally, we would love to bend this a little bit more. Okay. That's better. So that would be the nice tight bend that we really need, but we can't actually do that. This is not horrible. Can we just bring this in a little bit tighter? There we go. That will do it. All we have to do is to get captured. Don't need to do anything else. So we're just going to burn here. I'm going to put this on steady. Okay. We seem to have gone just a scooch too far. So let's see here. Let's add a maneuver like out here. That we can do this a little bit more controlled. cancel this. We just run straight into it, huh? Hang on. Let's try this again. Okay, we're going to add a maneuver right around here. Quite a few days in the future still, but a little bit closer. There we go. And does that get us into an orbit? Yeah. Well, that's an interesting orbit. Not quite. I think we just need to hit the prograde as gentle as we can. So I'm going to warp to the maneuver. We're going to hit the prograde just a little scooch. Hopefully that will do. Should be able to have plenty of power to the point where we can relay a lot of stuff. Yeah, we're even relaying through this guy right now. Cool. Yeah, I'm going to cancel this, and we're just going to do just a little tiny scooch. That is too much of a scooch. So we're going to derate the engine. We're going to go to a retrograde. We're going to burn until we can get close. Okay, are we? Not quite, but we're getting there. Okay, we have hit an orbit. Good. Let's see if we can get a little bit better. All kinds of wackiness. Okay. Well, this should be good enough to get us to a better orbit. So we're going to try to do a little bit of a maneuver up here. There we go. We hit Tylo again. And then we're really trying to aim for... What the... It has been doing flybys. At least it didn't crash into anything yet. Well, let's see where it is when we get here. Boy. Did it crash? Oh no! I should have saved that fuel. Well, it was inevitable. Gosh darn. Okay. So, we lost 3 kerbals. This was gonna happen. They didn't have any fuel. They're wandering around in deep space around Jool, which is a dangerous system. Wait. It's orbiting the sun? Oh, they're still alive. Oh dear. We have a way to get this kind of going, but I don't care that much about that. Huh. We're actually going to be fairly close. At least it didn't crash. Set as target. Oh gosh. So we're gonna be way too early. This is, if it's just gonna have a chance at all, we're gonna have to do a maneuver very soon, very abrupt. What if we did this, though? We just do a tiny maneuver to try to intersect that guy in a few orbits. That may be a good idea. Okay, let's do this. It's a small maneuver. Ooh, it's going to be painful to hit that, but that's okay. Let's change this thrust up to like 50%. And then we'll increase it for later. Okay, that's pretty good. So then we'll put another maneuver out here. 17 years. Ooh. Relative speed's way too high, though. Honestly, this mission is now useless. So we're going to do what we would do. We're just going to have this directly intercept Jool. Or maybe one of the moons. It's not too picky. Okay. That mission is now properly disposed of. What are we going to do? What are we going to do? Okay, this is only gonna get out here. What we need to do is to try to target it when it's at this point. Gosh. It's fairly close to... I think if we launch now, we can get something that's roughly at that spot. Okay, we're going to launch another rescue mission. Another of the same design. It's a good design. And then once we get this thing to orbit, then we're going to see what we can do to make it work better. Man, this is rough. This is turning into a most interesting rescue mission, to say the least. This is actually a good thing, and it's a decent trajectory, too. We'll lock that on prograde for now. We are too vertical. We can tip over a little bit. Oh, don't tip over. Don't. Good. Now lock on prograde. We're still increasing some, so this is good. I think this is exactly the trajectory that we want to be on. Oof, we are smoking. Let's I'm gonna separate these. Oh boy. Huh. Okay, that was a little freaky. We separated. Little scary, but we got it. We are accelerating less now, but we're still aiming more towards the point, so let's go ahead and level this out. Come on. You got this. Definitely less thrust with only one set of engines, but this is the right time to do the stage separation for sure. Okay. Let's keep going. Oh, we got this. We totally got this. Let's go ahead and we'll give it another few seconds. Good. Yeah, we could even give it a little bit more time. Good. Warp to here. And we are in orbit. Okay, now let's figure out how we're gonna save this. What's this? I thought we got rid of all that debris. Whatever. So we're trying to set as target. Now, we want to aim for this point here. I don't suppose this... Yeah. All right. We're going to want to wait until Kerbin is, excuse me, about here. Hopefully this will do nicely. So, let's go to the tracking center. I'm going to focus on, well, let's get rid of the debris. What is this guy? I don't know. It's fine. So we want to go until Kerbin's right about there. When that line points... Bingo. Okay. Now, let's fly this mission. Let's see what we can do here. We want to be in the accelerate direction. This is about the right amount of delta V. Still a little bit earlier. That's pretty good. Yeah, that almost touches. Actually, hang on. We want like this. I think we're still gonna do this. And then the goal is... Except for it's gonna do another Jool flyby. So we kind of need to do this sooner. Oh, this'll work. There we go. Right there. Can we get that a little bit better? The relative speed, though, is so high. We'll barely be able to dock with it if we do this. Okay. So what else could we do? Well, if we know this is going to be the spot, then if we do the burn when we've waited for a bit more, then this will be better. So I'm going to wait until this lines up roughly. There. Good. Okay. Kill that. Control load knocked. What? Oh, I forgot to deploy my solar panels. Ugh. Fudge. Never mind. This. So we'll keep going until we get some light. Okay, good. Close that. Now what? Similar type of thing. We're going to go from about here. A little bit earlier. A little bit more power. A little bit earlier. It's going to be a little more power and a little bit later. That's a decent burn. Good. A little bit further. This is proving to be even worse. Well, let's try just waiting some more, I guess. Don't really know what else to do. Okay, add a maneuver, go out. A little bit off, so let's try a little bit late, a little bit faster, and later. Ooh, we have a moon flyby. That's fine. It shouldn't affect it too much. Okay. That's a bit better, but still too much. So, okay, the only thing that's going to work reasonably well is if we wait until we're near the periapsis and then we're going to try again. This is just a struggle to get to no matter how we do this, though. Okay. This time we're going to try for further out. So we want to put a lot of power here. Probably more power, so that's a little bit later. Oh, we got an intersection. Let's see if we can get this a little bit better. The relative speed is a lot lower too. Okay. I'm going to target this maneuver. Burn time is 120, 41 seconds. Yeah, we can do it mostly with this booster, so we're good. Let's go ahead and deploy a second set of solar panels. "41 seconds. So, okay. We're not quite pointed. Just 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Blast off. See where our other mission is. Looks like it has crashed into Jool. Good. That's what it was supposed to do. So this is definitely going to take more fuel, but it's going to save so much fuel on this end. We should be able to get control of our friend here and get him home. Get them home. Let's see if we can just get that a little bit closer. That's about as good as we're gonna get. Okay. Now let's warp till not 7 years, 1 day. Yeah, warp to there. We're gonna take care of this once we've left the system. We're going to add a maneuver, 6 minutes out, good. This will be a little bit easier to do our fine tweaking. Oh boy. Gonna be one of those ones, huh? Hang on, let's turn down the number of paths. Let's go to like 3. Still kind of twitchy. Well, we can see the distance. Let's just set the maneuver. See if we can improve that any. Boy, this is twitchy. Why is this so twitchy? Let's change these settings down even lower. Okay. That's a bit better. Okay, 900, 800, 700. Whoops. Let's see. I think our trick is going to be to take out our inclination here. Oh yeah, there we go. Once we do that, then we're really close. Just holding my breath a bit, trying to get this better. That's not bad. Let's go ahead and warp to that maneuver. We probably will end up doing a Jool flyby. Our relative speed is still going to be really high here, but we have a lot of correction force, so that's good. Jool 5 lander hasn't even come out very far yet. I almost wish, you know, if I launched the rescue mission now, it probably would be a lot easier and quicker for that matter. Yeah, oh well. We've already got this one going. Let's see what we can do. Let this slowly rotate into place. Yeah, we probably could grab it. Well, if we launched right now, we wouldn't make it this far out. So this is fine. It's just a bad sync time. Both of our missions intersect Jool. Jool has such a large sphere of influence. We're going to wait until it's exactly on there and then we'll turn down the engines a little bit. By a little bit, I mean pretty much all the way. Why can't we do that? Do I not have control? I don't have control. Oh dear. All right, well, we'll do what we can. Obviously, that's not as good as it could be. Okay. We're just gonna have to wait and see how things are this far out. Let's go to the tracking center. We should have the capability to... I mean, we have 2 giant relay antennas on there. You'd think that would be enough, but whatever. Eeloo has a maneuver soon. Jool 5 lander. Let's make sure that our antenna is deployed because we do want to be able to do a correction burn if we can. Sometime fairly soon. And our antenna is... Get all of our solar panels out. Okay. Set as our target. Let's go ahead and do our little Eeloo correction burn. I would like to land this thing just because. I don't know why this thing doesn't have control authority. We'll figure it out. Perfect. Let's add a maneuver here. Focus on Kerbin. One way or another, I want to get this home. I don't really care that much. If it's a direct intercept, then so be it. If it ends up getting burnt to a crisp, I mean. Okay, that will do. We still got a long ways before that next maneuver, so let's go ahead and take care of the 4 years. Eesh. Can we move this a little earlier, like here maybe? Of course, it's a totally different berm, which is fine. A little bit closer. Okay. Just a scooch. What, more inclination? It's amazing how sometimes adjusting the radial is really the thing to do. Not usually, but every now and then it makes a huge, huge difference. What am I doing off? I am way off there. Let's try lowering that quite a bit. There we go. Oh, it has a moon encounter. Hang on. We can change our conics patch limit a little bit higher now. Okay, so we got a moon flyby that's gonna just get in the way. I think we're going the wrong direction. A little bit slower, a little bit lower, slower, lower. There we go. And okay, gonna lock onto that. Go ahead and fire. Shoot. I did just dadgum. If I had waited, I would have done it, but I had it locked on and I totally fooled myself into thinking something different. Let's just put this a few days out, because a few days makes a huge difference apparently. We do have enough to slow down a fair bit. We may be able to recover this yet. Oh dear. It's going totally the wrong direction. Oh, that's really, really close. Go very, very slowly. Okay. Good. That's the wrong spot. Do we slow down? Okay, come down. 34. 11. Can we make it? No. Okay, that's going through. I'm just going to keep burning here until we go through. That should do it. Let's try just a little tiny anti-normal here. And I think we'll have it. Maybe a bit slower. In fact, I'm even going to do this a 1-engine burn. Yeah, that was too much power by a lot. Okay. Good. Keep going. Keep going. There. That should do quite nicely. Let's put full thrust because the next time that we control the ship, then we are going to be landing. Or at least burning up. One or the other. And we're going to burn off all of our fuel before we do that because that should help some. So, let's go to this guy. See what we can do here. Honestly, this patch conics thing is kind of annoying. But I understand why. Okay, we'll put another correction burn here. Let's see if we can get this even closer. Two, one, and that's not bad. Let's go ahead and do this. Oof. It's going to take forever because this thing is a slow. This thing's putting on some pounds. Even with two of these giant relay antennas. We still don't have a connection. Well, that is too bad. I would have thought that that would have been good enough for a connection. Okay, we still have 400. Yeah, this is pretty good. Come on. Keep going. Chugga, chugga, chugga. Do you want the direction pointed correctly? Let's lower the engine. Okay. Good. Gonna keep going until this starts going back up where we get under 500. Okay, it's going up. That's not fun, but what are you gonna do? We'll get another burn. Okay. Go ahead and lock on. Take it slow motion to get perfectly there. It's hard to imagine that this thing, well, it'll still be going up while I'm going down. It's this is a horrible, horrible burn to make work, but we gotta do what we gotta do. Hubble is still broken. They've got a plan to fix it, and hopefully that will work. But for the meantime, it is still broken. What is this maneuver? It's prograde and anti-normal. Honestly, we're pretty much in the right spot, I think. I think I'm just going to try to wing this. That was the right move to make. Auto save. Okay. Let's go ahead and warp 2 all the way out. Why not? Can we add a maneuver? Yes, we can. Honestly, this far out, these tweaking maneuvers, they're just going to be kind of annoying, and we're close enough. So what we're going to do, it's pretty similar to our normal tricks for these close approaches. This close approaches in 300 days. We're going to get to right about here. Hopefully we'll be in comms. At least with the spacecraft. We should be. I mean, we're going to be approaching pretty quickly, but we should be in comms. So once we get to be there, we should still be about a day or so out. I'm going to do some adjusting that will delay that, but it'll have us be closer to the right trajectory. If only I could just like dump some fuel right here and have the incoming spacecraft chuck it up. But of course that doesn't work. Whoa! Oh, that's air rescue. I was like, did that just suddenly get a new orbit? Yeah, it did. It did. But these things happen. Okay. Checking to see if there's any interesting news. Not particularly. Did we get turned home from Dres, science data from Dres, spacewalk from Jool? Oh, that's too bad. That's fine though. We get plenty of those. Boy, this is taking a long time. We are starting to get fairly close though. We can see here, still too far to do anything really meaningful. I think I want to start this burn about a day out. What I'm going to try to do is push the intersection to be a little bit further out. But it'll be a slower approach. That's what the goal is. So we can see here that we're doing reasonably good at getting right at it. Still 300 days? How fast are we moving? Not very. Wow. Wow. Okay. Love how high the surface velocity is. That's mostly just because the sun rotates really fast. That is higher than I would have expected it to be. But no. It's just some weirdness. Okay, this intersection point is 94 days out still. So we want to warp till like just a few days. That's still 10 days. Why do I not have probe control? Hello? Should have electricity, right? No. Apparently I'm not pointed right, so let's just pretend like I actually knew what I was doing. Well, we'll just extend this solar panel. That should power her up. Yeah, that'll do it. Okay. So we have comms. Sweet. Let's keep going. Two days. That's still a long ways. 1 day, 2 hours. Okay. Four hours. Yeah, no. We'll do 3 more hours. 1 hour out, we'll start the burn. These guys are just so happy to see something else, even if it's just a unmanned spacecraft. Because they have not seen much recently. Just a tanker. Come on. Keep it going. I'm going to go ahead and get rid of this first stage. If anything, we're a little bit above. So I'm going to try to push this up just a little bit. Actually, no, I'm just going to do this. Let's just go pure retrograde. Okay. That's fine. We're going to dump the stage. Just pushing away from that booster a little bit. Still 300 kilometers. So we need to adjust our pointing a little bit. Ooh, this thing still doesn't want to point very much. I do just have the 3 sets of panels, don't I? The control is locked. What? It should have comms linked to here. This has people. It should be able to... Oh, dear. Well, we'll slow this down. We'll get closer. We still have some degree of control. Now, let's go ahead and slow down some more. They should be able to pilot this thing. let's go ahead and arm. I'm going to control from there just because it will help make things a little bit easier. I wish I could move a smidgen over. How about if I point to the target? This is improving. Okay, let's point to retrograde. Then I'm going to try pointing at the target again, and then... Okay, we'll try this again. It's not quite doing what I want it to. Let's see if there's another point. Because really, I want it to be here. Let's turn that off. Yeah, fine. That is still improving. Good, good, good. Okay. That's definitely an improvement. Let's keep going. I don't know if I can do this with limited control, but we're going to do what we can. Turn the RCS off. Okay, let's point straight retrograde. Actually, let's point straight... No. Perfect. Now let's go straight towards the target. Okay. 6 days out, we will be 12 kilometers away. We should be pointed basically directly at our target. Don't see it yet. How far away is it? Still a ways, I guess. So we'll keep warping. We just want to get it before the Oasis, really. Okay. So, slow this down. I can't believe we only have this option. If only I had a command seat. Okay, straight towards the target. That's good. That's in another day, so let's keep going. We can see the target now, 30 kilometers away. So it's going to be a little bit faster. We do want to put away the solar panels on the other spacecraft. Straight towards the target. 1.6 is not bad, and we're okay. Let's just go warp here for a little while. Whoop, 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 whoa, whoa, whoa. Slow down. And then straight towards the target. Let's switch over here. We're going to put everything away. And we're going to have this guy target the target there. We're going to put an anti-target. So we're going to try to... Honestly, no. Let's point towards the target for this guy. Go through the parachute. I guess it doesn't matter. No. Honestly, it doesn't matter. We just want to go sideways. We want to hit somewhere in the middle. So we're going to slow down. We are armed. Let's see if this works. So far, so good. Oh, it's flipping a little bit. Point straight towards the target. Wish I could target more towards the tanks, but this is gonna be fine. I don't think we're going to succeed this go around. So I'm gonna wait until I'm just past it, just a scooch. Okay, and then point towards the target. Come on, capture, capture. Woo! All right. We did it. So let's pin this. We're going to put it in the lower tank first. In. That's fine. Release. Okay. We have plenty of fuel. With 1,000 meters per second. So let's see, what trajectory are we on now? Yeah, they are very tense for sure. So we're going to have to go down lower. Just even getting the arrangement. I mean, docking is one of the hardest things to do in this game. For sure. Come on. Set as target. There we go. So we have a minor ascending node. How close are we gonna hit? We don't have a whole lot of fuel, unfortunately. And it looks like we're not gonna hit it this time. Okay. That's fine. Let's go ahead and do this anyways. It's going to be 4 years until we hit our periapsis. And then hopefully we can adjust our orbit a little bit better. We may need another tanker. Hopefully, though, this will be a little bit easier. We're definitely going to be in a better position. I mean, honestly, I'm just glad we got as much fuel in here as we did. It's too bad we can't drop off our mining stuff, because we're obviously not going to be using that anymore. What is kind of an orbit is this on? Yeah. Not hideous, I guess. Yeah, docking maneuvers, especially where you can't directly control, are crazy. What? Oh. I could turn on the other engines, but nah. I do want to make sure this one's full powered. Yeah. No, let's go ahead and do it. Oops. This'll do. Was just trying to get an approximation. This is a little bit more in than I wanted, but yeah, it's fine. Looking for... Why don't I see the close approach? Oh, that's why. Hang on, before we do this, let's try Let's just see what happens. No, I don't want to do that. I'm going to add a maneuver here that is in an orbit. So first, hang on. First, we're going to do a maneuver here. We're going to figure out how much of a maneuver later, but we're going to do a maneuver here. It's going to be decelerate, something like that. Then we're going to add another maneuver here, and I want to see where we end up. It really wants me to fly to Eeloo. Select this maneuver node. Sometimes this game. Oh, that's so cool. I did not know it would do that. You can just change which maneuver node you're locked onto. This is fairly close. Okay. So far, so good. Focus view. Let's get this target adjusted. Very slow. We're fairly close to here. I'm gonna try this burn. Meanwhile, how's this guy doing? This guy has a close approach fairly soon. Set a timer for this. Okay. And then I'm going to switch to this guy. Yeah, docking maneuvers when you don't have access to RCS or to fine pointing or fine thruster control is way crazier. Luckily, it was in deep space, which helps a lot. We got to get that Jool mission home, and then I will be done with the series. But it's going to take some work. I think we may be able to get a Kerbal approach, but I don't think we're actually going to be able to successfully land the first time. I think it's going to be too much. The heat shield's already busted because it went through Laythe. This is kind of a test trial. This is a similar-ish trajectory. Ooh. Huh. Wonder what happened to this guy. Must have had a Jool flyby. Yeah, it looks like it did. Okay. Oh, that was the one that went through Jool. Oh. It didn't actually crash then by game physics. Interesting. Let's keep going. Yeah, this has a chance. It has 1,000 meters per second that it can slow down. Let's warp to here. Just past the point of... Okay. What are we at? Yep, this is still good. We're going to point this retrograde, and we're going to warp for a while. This is a really, really quick entry. Look at this. This is even quicker than the Dres one. I mean, it's kind of to be expected. It did come back from Eeloo, but... Okay. 20 minutes, so we want to start 6 minutes, maybe? Now, do we have any RCS? Not really. I will go ahead and use RCS control just because. I will retract these, although I don't know why. Yeah, actually, we'll leave these guys out. They may slow us down a little bit more. As soon as we hit the atmosphere... No, we want to start burning before we hit the atmosphere. So like you're out here. 1 more minute. Now 44. No, we're going to keep going until we hit the atmosphere proper. No, here. Let's see if we can adjust this a little bit. Good. Want the periapsis just to go up a scooch. No. That's good enough. Okay. Let's just release this. Decouple. Point retrograde. Turn off RCS. Retract the antenna. See how this goes. I have a feeling it's not going to go well. This is not worth a rescue mission. I'm surprised this thing is as intact as it is. Looks like just the solar panels have been destroyed so far. Oh, that's a promising sign. Oof. There we go. No kerbals on board, remember that. There we go. Oof. Okay. That's a bad sign for the future. So we can't get back directly from Eeloo. And that was with 1,000 meters per second of delta V. That's way more than our Jool mission has. Can we... Oh, I'll just terminate it all. It would be blown up if the physics in game were anything decent for this kind of thing. Let's go ahead and terminate this guy. He has done its job, and same thing with the... And this one. Now this one is interesting. Wait. Why are you orbiting the sun? Okay, never mind. I thought we had one that was in orbit of Kerbin, but I guess we don't. Jool 5 lander. It's the only mission we have left, really. So I think we're going to send one, maybe two. We're going to do something very, very similar that we did to get Dres home. Let's get our solar panels out. And what we did for that one is we sent one of those asteroid grabbers to go dock with it. We're going to keep the bottom portion, though, of this. So we're just going to dock and deliver fuel. The more fuel, the better. Honestly, in a lot of ways, this would have been better if we had... whatever. 5 years. Oh, this is going to take so long to do. That's fine. Class C medium. Maybe we can tweak this orbit while we're waiting. Yeah, let's try to do that. Okay, that's still coming under. We're gonna pull up. That's good, and then a little bit closer. Okay, yeah, this maneuver is just gonna be a slight one for sure. Okay. So we'll have 500 meters per second. Really, given that, we want to put this on a trajectory where we're going to improve our orbit. I should see that. Well, I will after the next maneuver for sure. So that's the purple. Honestly, the purple's not any better than what we're on. Ew. No, that's Purple's post maneuver. I do not see what the burn will be like, but we'll see here. I think we can do this. We got this. Kind of wish you could turn off the asteroids. There's probably a way to. They're occasionally quite interesting, but most of the time they're not particularly that useful. So Jool 5 lander, that's me. Getting close to the burn time. Okay. Honestly, it doesn't matter that much, but delete and close. That's good enough. Okay. We are not... Maybe it wasn't quite good enough. Okay, that's fine. What the moon encounter? Let's turn up our patch conics again. This is a decent moon encounter. We may be able to make it even better. But no, this is, generally speaking, going the wrong direction. So we need to get this closer. Okay. Looking decent. Can we come now after a moon encounter, which I think it can only do. This is not bad. The moon encounter will bend us a little bit more. Maybe, hang on. Maybe we can do something really neat. See if we can improve this moon encounter. Okay. I think this is about as good of a pass as we're gonna get. I do like the moon encounter. 3 hours, 3 hours, 4 hours. Escape is in 1 day later, so it's a very, very fast pass. But What are you going to do? This widens us out. This is a bad pass. That's better. Hey there, Haruki Yamoto. We were just about to see probably me finish the last mission in this series. I think this is a good one. Yeah, this will be a much, much lower orbit. It takes us closer to Eve. Maybe we can use Eve to fly by. Maybe. Or maybe we'll just do the rescue approach. I think that's what we're going to do. This is going to be another long, long wait, but that's okay. We'll send the rescue mission out and dock, drop off some fuel, and then that should allow us to stay in Kerbin. I think that's what we're going to go for. Long story short, this mission here, this spacecraft, has landed on all 5 moons of Jool. It ran out of fuel, so I sent a mission to Jool to dock with it and to give it some more fuel. Well, before that mission could get there, it actually ejected itself outside of Jool's orbit, so I had to send a different rescue mission to intersect with it on its way back around the sun. And I was finally able to do that and gave it a little bit of fuel, but it was a difficult maneuver to do, and so we didn't have a lot of fuel to give it. So we're trying to make do with what we can. What we're going to be able to do is to do a fly through of the atmosphere, which will slow things down a little bit. And that's about all that it's going to really accomplish. The goal is to set us up for... We're going to do another docking mission to deliver some fuel and see if we can improve things. This will be a better orbit. At least we'll be able to visit it quicker. The descending node's not too high. This is definitely a better orbit that we're going to be put into. I'm wondering if we could do an Eve flyby. That would be sweet if we could do that and not have to do our rescue mission. After we do this burn, we'll see if a tweak could be done to get us to do an Eve flyby on our way home. The air rescue mission still has not intersected with Duna. I don't know when it was supposed to, but poor guy. It's just been lost. Wandering around through the solar system forever, just like Elon Musk's Tesla Roadster and Starman. They just have no company, just moving around through space. Anywho, it moves so slow at this outer part. But even then, this is still like orbital velocity at Kerbin. Flybys are tricky things. They're quite useful, but they're tricky. In real life, too. Like, my hats are off to the guys who actually figure this stuff out for real missions. It's not nearly as easy Now, granted, they have specific computer programs for it, but it's not nearly as easy as it is in Kerbal Space Program. They do some crazy stuff. Like, they found a way to send Europa Clipper on Falcon Heavy that involves a flyby of the planet Mars, and then it comes back and flies past Earth, and then it will go and fly on to Jupiter. How crazy is that? It's not a path that any spacecraft has ever taken on the way to Jupiter. I'm gonna be okay with this. We'll fix this eventually. Maybe right here. Just a scooch of a radial out. Yeah. We'll fix it right there. Oh, it's 12 meters per second. Yeah, we'll fix it a little earlier. Let's put it right here. Come on. Can you do this? You could just type in numbers here. Oh my word. Oh, I wish I had done that a long time ago. .18's not quite enough. Let's try 0.19. Okay. So we just hit. That's fine. We'll wait until the node, and we'll lock on the prograde. And that's going to give us some more desirable orbit. Good. Good. Now we got another long journey here. Let's see here. I'm toying with making my own space game. I've been toying with it for a long time. And if I did, it probably would be less building Lego blocks, rocket building, but more of the space program for Kerbal Space Program. So like you can build satellites, you can build rockets, stuff like that, send them out, doing it for yourself, doing it for customers, making money. Kind of a space company tycoon game. I've wanted to do something like that for a long time. Maybe it'll be the time. I don't know. Maybe I'll try that. Time is so hard to come by, though, and I just don't have enough time for everything I want to do and need to do. Like, if you guys know of a way to come up with more time, let me know. I'll make you guys billionaires. Anywho. So we will have another rescue mission on the pad, ready to leap up, capture this guy, give it some more fuel. thinking, do we want to have 2? And the answer is maybe. Now, we're not going to take this exact orbit. I got to remember that because we do have some fuel that we're going to... Do we want to dump that fuel? Yes, we do want to dump that fuel at Periapsis. Because that will give us the most bang for the buck, and that'll give our rescue mission longer to catch us, which will allow it to give more fuel. So we definitely want to do that. Do I want to be like Elon? No. Do I want to make a game where you play like you're Elon? Yes. There's actually a game that I played on here before called EarthX that is really SpaceX the game. Like, literally. And it takes some things from other games too. Or other companies that he does. Like, you know, Boring Company and Tesla. It's a fun one. I have... you can see some of the videos on my YouTube channel. Actually, both of them. Of the gameplay. It's a fun one. But... the thing I wish it was is a little bit more sandboxy, because it really, really follows exactly in the steps of SpaceX. Like, first you build a rocket that's basically the Falcon 1, then you build Falcon 9, then you build a better version of Falcon 9, and you figure out how to land it on barges, then you build Falcon Heavy, and so on and so forth. Jeez, that was way too much thrust. Let's derate this. I should make a keys to do this, but I'm too lazy. Yeah. This is just a nuisance moon flyby, but that's okay. 61 is survivable, even at the crazy high velocity we're going to be doing. I'm just looking at the timeline. It's 1 hour from... Oh, it's 2 hours from the moon until there. And then the escape is 3:55. Yeah, it's pretty quick. 80. Yeah. So we'll launch from the Kerbal Space Center straight at it. We'll do the best we can. Okay, and full thrust. Good, good, good. Let's just warp to here. Another 307 days. Have I tried simple rockets? No, I haven't. I probably should. But I've heard of it. I've heard it. It's still like it's like KSP Light, but that's not really what I'm wanting. I'm wanting less of the design of satellites and more the contract side of things, if that makes any sense. Seems kind of appropriate that we're doing a flyby of the moon from our Jool 5, so we're adding yet another body that we're passing through. Okay. Still looking good. So these guys can like communicate from home. They can. This is like the guys from the Martian on their way flying past Earth. Let's go ahead and retract you. We'll go fly by the moon. Holy smokes, we're going fast. Oh, just for the fun of it. Bob, get out, take some pictures, come back in. We're not getting particularly close to the moon. So let's warp to about here. Ooh, this is going to be a tough rescue. Okay. Holy smokes. I'm gonna quick save here just in case, because I do want this mission to succeed. I'm afraid that even at the atmospheric depth that we're going, we still may not be good enough. Um, 45 seconds is about right. Okay, burn baby burn. Okay. All that was just above the atmosphere. Ooh, baby. Well, we're not just going to be a tanker, that's for sure. So let's see, can we decouple this? Woo! Well, what do we still have? We still have everything that's essential. We have, but before we get too far, yeah, we have everything that's essential. We're still going crazy fast. Okay, let's jump our rescue mission. This is fine, actually. This is, honest to goodness, fine. I didn't expect that stage was going to survive coming back from Jool anyways. Okay. Launchpad. Asteroid Grabber Senior. Go. . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . It's like no time to wait, so we're just gonna launch it straight away, and we'll set the target params mid-flight. Oh boy, this is scary. Yeah. I kind of suspected that was the case. Not the debris. Well, in any case, we do want to go east. Although not that much. So we're going to try to meet up with it here. We're going to go a little bit north too. Something like this. This isn't quite the right coordinates for sure. Excuse me. Okay, we got a little bit better position. We are high. Woo. Let's honestly, I want my inclination to be increasing, which it is. Actually, this point like this. No, we don't. We want to be more like here. I think this is going to get us there. Okay. Yeah, this is killing our velocity with the target, which is pretty much what we want to be doing now. Oh, we're already long in space, so let's extend the panels. Yeah, 5 kilometers per second, it turns out, is really, really fast. Just so happens to be. Oh, that is promising. Except for that number's increasing. Okay, it's decreasing now. Let's try something closer to here, I think. Okay, we're getting there. Oh dear. We're already through that stage. That's news for us trying to actually intercept this. We're not going to be able to intercept it and do much. I think this is going to be similar to the Dres mission, that we're going to be able to, at best, dock with it and control it to come by again. Well, maybe. Yeah, we'll have about 1,000 meters per second, I think, by the time we dock with this. Which is obviously not going to be enough to stop it. We probably could have had more if we'd done a better trajectory, but oh well. Go ahead and burning the RCS. Soon as the target is pointed straight there, then I'm gonna say let's give this a shot. Boy, that RCS. Almost there. Okay, cut off. This should be okay. Okay, so I'm gonna start slowing down by pushing these to come closer, as we usually do. We may have more fuel than I had thought we were going to. We're getting better at this. Okay. 15 minutes. Let's stop here. 10 minutes until the closest approach. We're still pretty good. Do I have the right target now? I still don't quite have the right target, but that's okay. We'll get there. Let's push it a little bit closer. Okay. Keep warping. Okay, maybe about here. We're definitely getting closer. Good. Let's go to the tracking station real quick. This should only take a sec. I'm going to kill the debris pieces so that way we can make sure we're actually tracking the right one. They should have all burned up anyways. Terminate this, and this, and this. Okay. What's crazy though is on Earth, things scrape the atmosphere at like 7 to 8 kilometers per second all the time. Let's go ahead and arm this just before I forget. And then we need to set as target. Good. 300 meters per second. How far are we? Oh, we're still decent. And this point is 15 seconds away. Let's go ahead and do this. Okay, let's just push this a little bit towards there. Okay. Lock on retrograde again. Let's just hold steady until it comes to be about 500. Okay. Let's just kill this. We'll kill this with RCS. Good. Straight to the target. Turn off the RCS. Good. That's pretty good. Now, we've got to switch over to you. Set this guy as a target. And then we're going to point you anti-target. Good. Should be all we have to do. Let's warp ahead a little bit. Straight at the target. Okay. Let's slow down. That's a good speed. We'll just keep going. See if we can get a relatively quick dock. And then we'll hard retrograde. Okay. This looks like it's going to be near perfect. Good speed. Capture. Now switch to orbital, retrograde, and fire. Oh wow, we have 1600. That's more than I thought we would. We may be able to send another one of these rescue missions out and save it. Yeah. I think we're going to do just that. So we'll bring this to depletion. That'll mean that we'll have about 2 days to get out here, and we should be able to do a lot better the second time, use a lot less fuel, and overall just do better. Actually, hang on. I'll just burn the RCS fuel while we're burning because I don't want to waste too much time, but I do want to try to use as much RCS fuel as we can use. 2 hours, good. So we're not going to have 2 days. Is this making it anything? This is increasing that time a fair bit. By minutes. Yeah, this is worth it. Okay, so we can send another rescue mission. This one will be a lot more straightforward because it will not be so close to Kerbin. What's the orbit look like, out of curiosity? It's this yellow path. Okay. That's not hideous. It's not hideous. Okay, I'm tired of this. How much fuel do we have? We don't. Well, let's just burn the rest. Okay. Now, we undock. Release. Okay. First of all, we're going to blow up the stage. I mean, it would just get lost somewhere in the system, so it doesn't matter, right? It'd be far enough away to keep anything particularly of note. So, terminate. Fly another rescue mission. It's 1, 2, 3 rescue missions that we have already sent. This will make number 4. This is... I don't know if we're going to make this one in time, but we'll see what we can do. Again, we don't have much time to wait for this, so let's go ahead and launch it. We'll get the tracking on its way to orbit. Where are you? Hello? I didn't do something really stupid, did I? Just trying to figure out why I didn't see the mission. Yeah, there it is. So, yeah, Jool 5 is on escape trajectory outside of Jool. Okay. Or outside of Kerbin. We've got a day to catch up with it, and then hopefully we can get at least as much energy dumped from it as we did. And then maybe we'll have another... I think it's going to take another rescue mission beyond this, but we're going to do this tonight, guys. We're going to do this right. There we go. So it's slightly up. Not too bad. . Something like this. This is almost straight up, actually. Kind of tempted to point straight at the target. Honestly, once we get outside of the atmosphere, I'm just going to point this straight at the target. Okay, looking fine. Oh no! Well, it's a good thing we have a spare one, right? I think I needed to be more stable. Oh no is right, K-Shizzle. Okay. There goes $250,000. Oh, it was mid-flight. Well, whatever. I didn't mean to actually do that, but it's just money. I would have had to fly it until the pieces started getting destroyed. Set as target. I'm gonna keep going like this, steady, steady. Make sure the boosters get dropped off someplace safe, and this will be fine. We have got this, guys. We got this. Whatever it takes, we'll make it work. Okay, the boosters will now drop off into the ocean. That's excellent. And most importantly, we're going pretty steady this time. Good. So let's go actually to target mode. We're going to go retrograde. I'm just going to actually lock on this point. We'll keep going right like that. It's not going to quite do it, but honestly, it's probably pretty close. Let's keep pointing at retrograde. Boy, this is really quick to space. This thing only launched, what, 2 minutes ago, and it's already in space. This is the kind of rocket that you could try to do a speed run to the moon with. Or something, you know, this is that level of power. Let's just point straight at the target. You know, this isn't bad. This is a lot better trajectory than the last time. I'm gonna go just a little bit this way. Okay, let's go straight at the target. We'll go about 1,000 meters per second, I think. Let's warp to here. Okay. That's good. So let's correct for our gravity drag. I'm going to overcorrect a bit. Good. That's looking reasonable. Nope. We're still going too slow. So I'm going to just gently push until I get to a trajectory I like better. This is not bad. Before I forget, let's deploy our solar panels. And arm this thing. We don't have a whole lot of power. I'm going to use the rest of this stage. We're going to point straight at... And... Yeah. I don't know that we're going to make it in time. So that's why, yeah, using the rest of the stage wouldn't hurt. We're still 7,000 kilometers. Yeah, we'll probably make it pretty close. Let's take the speed up to 500 or let's go 600 or 700. $700's good. Okay. Warp 40 minutes. Let's see here. Yeah, we're far enough away from Kerbal now where it's essentially deep space operations. I think we're gonna want to start slowing down, but I don't think we want to yet. Not even to push us in the right direction a little bit more. So we'll keep warping. good. Yeah, we're going to be docking, but we'll still be in orbit of Kerbin, but it's going to be pretty late. I don't think we're going to be able to do much. But we have a lot of fuel, actually. We're not moving that fast. We may have 3,000 meters per second, which I think is our orbital velocity. We may be able to do this. Okay. We do need... I don't want to slow down any, though, yet. So we're actually going to speed up and pull it a little bit more. Let's point straight at the prograde. Okay, let's keep warping. We're getting close to it. Still not that close. Okay. I think we're close enough now where we can start slowing down a bit. So we're going to try something like here. Get these better matched up. Okay. Warp another 9 minutes. 3 hours. And I'm on the quicker. Yeah, so we'll have 3 hours. This will do. Okay, that's pretty good. Keep going, and good. We're a couple minutes ahead. How? 55 kilometers, and we're approaching this fast. Wow. Let's go ahead and burn like this. We'll get him to come even closer. $45. Should be somewhere. There we go. Point straight retrograde, and let's just wait. We're close enough now where I don't want to be going this fast. We're a little bit off too. Okay. Let's get it to below 100. Warp a little bit. Okay. Let's kill the speed. Okay. So let's point at retrograde. We're going to use our RCS. to kill this. Then we're going to point straight at the target. Whoops. I don't really want to go that fast. Get this to be about 1.5. Okay, and that's pretty good. Let's see if we can improve the aim there. Switch over. Okay. We have no heat shield now at all. Well, that's fun. Anti-target. Good. Straight at the target. Turn off RCS. And let's just let it roll in. You know what? Actually, we are in kind of a hurry, so I'm going to go up to 3 meters per second with RCS. And we'll slow down once we get to within 100 meters. There's no heat shield left, I noticed. So we'll have to take it nice and gentle. Okay. Let's take it down to 1.5. Good. Let's get pointed a little bit better. Go slow down a bit more. About 1 meter per second is a good docking speed. Good. Perfect. I think this will lock on very nicely. Almost perfectly. Okay. This is lopsided. Hang on. Let's do this right. Target this guy. Anti-target. Go. This guy. Target that guy. And then straight towards the target. That's what I get for mucking with things at the last second. Okay. This should be good. Should be better. Yeah, that looks better. Still not perfect, but it'll do. Okay. Retrograde. Oh, good. We have enough. We saved this mission. Woohoo! We have more than enough Delta V to make this work. I'm going to go ahead and turn on RCS just because I want to use some of it up. Great success. Yes, it'll be a greater success once we get back on. So, next time, I'm going to try a couple of games that I've received keys for that look interesting. One of them is building Mars, and one of them is a dungeon crawler type of game. It's a little bit different than your typical thing, though. But I don't know which one I'm going to try first. I haven't decided. Maybe I'll do something else. Future projects. I may do RimWorld and Stellaris are two games that I've wanted to play for a while again. And so I may do one of those. Come on. Okay. So let's go radial in. Until we hit... let's go ahead and warp up to here. Actually, no. I changed my mind. Let me just turn on my maneuver. Okay. I'm gonna go... We're gonna take this one down gentle. I'm gonna go no more than 50... 52 is good. We're gonna take this very gentle. Actually, we still have a fair bit of fuel. Yeah, we'll burn off of what fuel we have when we get close. And then I think we will have completed the Jool 5 mission. And got all of our kerbals home. I didn't think these guys were going to make it home. I thought the spacecraft got destroyed in Jool. I really did. Still a long time. Boy, this is a sharp curve around. 11 minutes, still a ways. All right. Mm, 2 minutes. I'll wait until right now. I was going to say till we hit the atmosphere, but we hit the atmosphere a little quicker than I had thought we would. It didn't stop like it was supposed to. That's what happens when you're on such a highly eccentric orbit. Sometimes it doesn't do what it's supposed to do. Oh, good. I think we just went suborbital. Yes, we did. We're a little steeper than I'd like, but I think we'll be fine. No heat effects, and we are slowing down. Nighttime landing, which is always problematic, but that's okay. These guys are sure glad to be home. They've had a long mission, like 33 years. I mean, if this is real life, they would be old. Retired. But to be fair, a mission to Jupiter would probably be about that long. Okay, we've now hit into the part where I'm pretty confident we're going to survive. Good thing kerbals don't age indeed. Not the first time this chute has been deployed either. This chute was deployed many times on Laythe. Okay. We have survived for sure. It's just a matter of getting the parachute deployed at the right time. Click. And we're going to lower this down to 800 or so. These guys want to be home. Let the parachute deploy as low as it can. These guys deserve to be home. Get some snacks. It's been a long time. Oh, it's a stabilizer. Okay. It's like, what is that thing? So the heat shield and the battery went away. Woohoo, we did it. All right. Well, I will continue with whatever game I'm going to do next on Wednesday. But thank you guys much for sticking through this series. I appreciate your constant feedback and everything. It's been a lot of fun. And let me know if you have any suggestions for the future. You can check out my YouTube channels where I post all of this stuff. 20,000 science earned on one mission. Wow. That's a lot. Thanks for everything. Until next time, keep on tracking. Take care, guys.